Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. It's already the end of the week. My gosh. No, I feel like I said this yesterday. Time goes by so fast, you know? Mental. Stop it. Stop time, please. Somebody stop it. Yeah, it was another Friday. Another wonderful Friday. And we got a brand new game for you this Friday. And it is Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus, to give it its full title. Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. And I didn't know it, but like I think on the YouTube video I've got up for like the background music at the moment. It's like it's got the cover art, and the cover art just says Sly Raccoon. I was like, oh, that's the PAL cover. That's what we got it over here. Over there, everyone got it as like Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus, Sillius, Dickus, fucking. And it's like over here we got Sly Raccoon. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we're sure, okay. we got the much simpler title, but how do we know he's a thief? You know, how do we know of his thieving ways? We just know he's a Sly Raccoon. Oh my god, I didn't know what I was getting into, but I did know what I was getting into. Well, only a little bit. I've never played this game. There's another. I say another, it's like pretty much mostly what I do on this channel. It's games I've never played through. But yeah, I wasn't much of a PlayStation kid growing up, so I missed a lot of like the sort of classic PlayStation 1, 2 titles. So, you know, I'm sort of rectifying that nowadays with like the with these games, these playthroughs. So yeah. So let's get on with it. Let's just get into the game. Let's actually start playing Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonius Biggest Dickus Incontinentia Buttocks. Let's go. You'll notice straight away, well maybe not straight away, but eventually it'll turn around. You can kind of see it, you can see the telltale signs. And first of all, oh no, this game takes place in France with Le Police. It also takes place in Reddit. Oh no.
Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
But I like this, you can like move the twin sticks to sort of
Get over
jiggle them
You're
about.
safe in the van.
Oh, you can't see the guy on the left.
Here. I've got to
Oh well.
steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy.
Le Police.
Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going
No,
in.
I don't agree.
And
No.
don't forget you got me at the
Stealing
wheel
is
slide.
wrong.
All you gotta do
Stealing is
grab
wrong.
the
Do not
file
steal.
and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Okay. Yeah, as I said, I never played these games.
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my
Wow,
research,
that's really
all you have
convenient.
to do
I
is
couldn't
get
decide
near
which character I was
them
gonna do
and
then.
hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky master thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
I like the little. I don't know what you get like. Just trying Bentley the Turtle. Are you got any options here? No, this is just music on or off. No, like volume control at all. It's like, would you like your music on or off? Featuring the Fiendish Five. Oh, sick! Jack and Daxter finished downloading. Spoiler alert for a future playthrough. In fact, I'm pretty sure I actually already had Jack and Daxter installed. I think it was like I was like installing it because I didn't know if I had it installed. So I was like, yeah, I was like, I was on the PlayStation Store downloading a couple more games that I didn't already have installed. And I was like, oh, I don't actually know if I have like Jack and Daxter already installed, so I'll do that now. And instead of just saying you've already got this downloaded, they just go, okay, we'll do that right now for you. It's like, oh, okay, thanks, I guess. Why is there like a mattress on the top of like a police station? On Le Police. Whatever, like, I don't know, that they told me to do, I don't think I listened. So I'm just immediately like, oh yeah, man, I know where I'm going. No, I don't. Oh, and you can also tell it's France because, well, because the Eiffel Tower is right fucking here. It's quite small though. It's quite. It's, you know, maybe it's just cold out. You know, but it's got the shrinkage. It's got the yeah. It's just cold out. You know, it's a grower, not a shower. Come on. Oh Christ. Okay. Oh man, so stealthy. Bang!
Be extra careful here, Sly. Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention you'll be fried to a crisp.
That's a bit more worrying than setting off the alarms. Like, oh, you set off the alarms, but you're already dead, so it kind of doesn't matter. Like, they get there just like, oh, somebody set the alarm off. Must have been that corpse that fell through. Oh no.
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
Sorry, not most wanted, less wanted. They're not wanted at all, actually. They're like, you know, bottom of the list. They're less wanted. We got Panda. I don't know who that. I don't know what that person on the top is supposed to be. Just like someone from Crash Bandicoot. Well, I'm assuming it's a monkey. And what could honestly just be another monkey. No idea. I don't know, they said behind the red door. I wanted to see if any more doors are open. Openable. In case, yeah. In case it wasn't obvious.
That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it.
That door must be locked. Oh, fuck. Our plan is ruined. I didn't expect any of the doors to be locked, Sly. Ah, shit giblets. Hokyo. Yes, the Hokyo drink. I don't know if it's intended to be from Hokyo, or that's like, I don't know. They've just like made a pun on it. No, I wasn't. I wanted to smash more Hokyo bottles.
I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937.
Okay. I was just gonna try 1, 2, 3. Fox lady.
Nice job.
No, sorry, Foxy lady. Fox lady. That's the.
Escape and head through the parking lot. We'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Gotta leave. Gotta leave you clue. Everyone knows who it is. I know that's like a, you know, that's like a classic thing. Do like real criminals actually do that? Like, they actually go, I better leave a sign that they know who it is, and they know like they know to connect this string of like burglaries or whatever to these other ones. I feel like, I don't know, man. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Like, maybe I also shouldn't give advice to criminals. But I feel like if you're gonna do that, don't do that. Oh.
You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me,
Oh.
you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You
The
think
guy looks cross.
this
It's like
pistol has
it's
the
like looking in
paralyzing
two
punch?
different
You oughta try
directions.
it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
Well, it sort of defeats the purpose of stealth, the mandatory getting caught. No, I want to see what else there is. Okay, she's very shit at this. Like Cafe de Paris, something Le Hot Dog. Man, the cuisine they have in France. Magnifique, as they say. Le Hot Dog. And she is a terrible shot. Let me in.
You can't escape me, raccoon!
I think it just did.
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus.
Oh shit, just like the title.
I learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief.
Whatever.
When I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five...
Oh guys, it's okay. I'm stealing from thieves, really.
Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes.
That sounds really inconvenient. Like,
Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew.
I don't know. If you get like, if this is like the ultimate guide to like thieving. Like this is thieving for dummies. It's like each of you got like a 5th of the book. I feel like, you know, the guy who got like the final chapters is like fucked. It's like, now taking all what you've learned, it's like I haven't learned shit.
Master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
I'm sure he was, you know, having very, very serious well, no, I'm sure he wasn't having very serious monologue. I'm very much okay with having the funny jokey jokes over it.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick
I've
to
been
move
filming
around
everything you
and
do,
the X
Sly.
button to select it.
Especially when you've been thinking about
I've
Inspector
already
Carmelita.
plotted a route to our first
I like
target.
the film when you think about. That's a shit bit. I'm fine doing the jokey jokes, but let's avoid that one. It's terrible. Yeah, that's literally just like rewatch the cutscenes. What's your deal?
Oh, you want one?
Yeah,
Already plotted a route to our first
shut the
target.
fuck up, Bentley. I don't even know. Murray didn't do anything.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became
That's
addicted
convenient.
to bribes, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The
fucking
last
dude on the
recorded
harpsichord
sighting of
going
this mad
mental.
machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle of Wrath, a small island.
Oh, fuck, we're going to
situated in the middle of
Wales.
the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Oh, fuck, we are going to Wales. We're gonna eat fucking cheese on toast. Oh no. I don't know what I'm saying. No, I love cheese on toast. It's great. We're gonna eat some more Welsh dishes. I don't know what they eat. They eat cheese on toast. That's it. Yeah. Stealthy approach. Oh hell yeah! I'm getting all the fucking trophies. Keep out. Well, I better do what they say. Wales. It's just like I remember it. And it's been a while, but it's just like I remember it. I just remember Wales being exactly like this.
I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only...
Oh, it's locked! I didn't realize the door would be locked again, Fly!
Okay,
Oh,
remember,
fuck!
you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
I don't know what you mean by that, Bentley. I don't know how much of like a real stealth game this is, like if I could just go up to that guy and fucking bonk him on the head. View map. That was fun. Options. No. Okay.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues.
Oh, I'm deciphering.
Be to crack the code.
Oh, I'm cracking the code, Sly. Oh. Worst bit. Okay, so I guess I don't need to be worried about getting caught too much. You can beat the shit out of people. I guess. Or some people. Oh, see, I took down your no trespassing signs, which means trespassing is now legal. Haha! You fool. Right, was he like... Sort of, not quite. You can... you can very briefly make him do a sort of, you know, have a little spicy jerk. I don't know why I've just decided this game is gonna be full of like masturbation and sex and shit.
Subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
Nice.
Oh, whoops. I don't know if that was intentional. Like, if that the timing was purposeful. That's good. Right, okay. One hit dead. I guess that's why she had such terrible fucking aim in the tutorial mission. The tutorial mission, barely a fucking tutorial mission, but whatever. Right. Okay, no, you still keep coins, but they just respawn. And all like the other things, like stay as well. Like I don't need to like recollect like the bottles or anything. They're all fine. I guess in case it isn't obvious, and you're very curious. Yeah, I'm playing like the PlayStation 3 version of this, the Sly HD collection, I think it was called. I don't fucking know. Yeah, the one that you get on the PlayStation 3. That's it. Just that. It was alright so far, you know. It's in widescreen. Very cool. This time let's not run into the thorns because I just didn't realize there were thorns there. Oh, you fuckwad. I don't know why I got an achievement then, because all I did was press triangle. Oh no! Oh. Oh, fuck you. You're dead now. Okay, so you can't like destroy like any alarms and stuff. People still like notice you.
Amphibial positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
Oh, he's fucking up whales.
Raleigh wanted bad weather at his own hideout 24/7.
Beats me.
Because he hates whales.
I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
It's on. Fuck you, bees. You kill the fucking ecosystem of whales. I'm destroying whales one bit at a time. Oh Jesus! Is there a way to like sneak around that? I don't know.
According to my amphibial positioning system.
Never mind. That just repeats what he was saying before. One thing I actually do really like so far is you can use like your little attack stick. You could use that to pick up items. That's very cool.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
Yeah, jump and hit the circle button. Okay, I'm gonna jump and hit the circle button. Yeah, jump and hit the circle button. Jump and hit the circle button. Can we say it a bit more? Yeah, jump and hit the circle button. But then he notices you if you get too close anyway. What's the point? Also, apparently breaking the alarm turns off the lights.
Has got to be somehow related
Somehow.
to those clues and bottles you're still jumping the gun. You need a few more
Yeah,
clues.
shut the fuck up, Bentley. Right. I sure would like to climb up here. Oh, you're gonna let me? Oh, I gotta use the rope. That's fine. Oh, yeah. What every master thief needs. A key. So I'm gonna guess they usually don't put the key right at the end of the level. Maybe. You have to look for it. Be somewhat clever, I guess. Maybe not clever, but you know. Good. I seriously need all of them.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
Come on, man. You can't work it out with just like without all 20 of them. You can't. You really need whatever those last two are. What a fucking shit puzzle guy you are. I hope this isn't one of those ones where it's like you must come back here later with a different, you know, with like a skill you got later in the game or something. Just going back to the whole level. It's a short level, so I'm kind of fine with doing it here. I really hope it isn't like a comeback later. You can't get these ones until you've like, you know, done all these other missions later on or something. I was gonna cry. Oh, there we go.
That's the final clue to crack the code. Now find out vault, and I'll give you the instructions to open it.
Yay! Actually has like, instead of just like a sort of like normal like footstep sounds, it's like little, you know, it's like little guitar plucks or whatever. It's actually kind of cool. Oh fuck. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Sly fucker. Oh no, the fucking they actually do lose your coins, I think.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. The clues
Yeah, what's the code?
believe that the code for this vault is 792.
I'm gonna guess they don't let you just brute force that.
Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
Oh, it was so simple. Why didn't I think of pressing the triangle button?
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have
I mean, it's a good thing
to
none of that
speak
was
at
actually a
high
plan.
voltage
It was
power
just
to
like,
do that without
you know,
getting
I think
electrocuted.
he's there.
You have to destroy
Shit
that
fucking
power
plan,
generator.
mate.
And to do
Didn't
that,
fucking have a plan,
you need
actually.
2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine, but I warned you. I've
Hey,
marked the
Decker, how are
areas
you
need to
doing?
hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
Did I ever finish Gex? I did. I did. It was very painful, but I did eventually finish it. It was very tough. You doing good? That's good to hear.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
What was the final boss? It's kind of weird to describe if you don't, if like, I guess you don't see this opening cinematic because he doesn't appear throughout the entirety of the game, like a big metal guy. God, I remember the first phase. The first phase isn't so bad, but then like there's a second phase where he goes massive, and it is just so ridiculously difficult to like, just avoid any of his attacks.
The storm machine has sunk its
Good storytelling.
Luke has already been unloaded. Our operation is moving along splendidly.
Yeah, I think he's just chatting away. This is kind of like a mini hub world, I guess.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
Oh, and then the ending for Gex was absolutely fucking terrible as well. Like, you do like fucking all of that, and you get like just nothing from it. Like, he makes like a fucking, they do like a fucking Star Wars I am your father bit, and it's like, oh, fuck off.
Remember, Sly,
Oh,
hold
God.
down the
Hold.
circle button
Yep.
near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Movie reference, yeah. I mean, I don't think Gex would have ended any other way but a movie reference, but yeah. That's like a movie reference from what would have been 20 years ago, I think, at the time. Like, even at the time, it was like an old reference. Oh, Christ. Hey, iBums, how you doing? Gex is so bad it's good. No, I'd argue it's so bad it's bad. By the end of that game, I fucking loathed it. That final boss, like, that final boss genuinely, I think, destroyed any goodwill I had left in Gex. Oh, I'm like, Am I? Oh. I thought I was like losing the bottles, but they're like they're just falling down here. Shut this off. Let's play Gex again. No, no. I'd say never again, but my God, like this is something I mentioned in the playthrough. It's like there have been games where like, I've played the game and I've been like, hey, this is good, but I don't feel the need to like play the next one in the series or whatever. It's like I already own Gex 3. I already bought Gex 3, so it's like I gotta play it at some point. I gotta get my money's worth. No matter how terrible I think it may be, I gotta play it because I've bought it. I can't not, you know, become a full-time Gex streamer. I guess those bottles I missed up there, then I'm just shit out of luck with them, maybe? Something tells me I can't grab onto these. Like yeah. Like, oh, no, yeah, no, I'm stupid. There you go. Oh, no. There you go. Oh no, I set the alarm off and I missed all the things again. Good. I don't think I'm getting the super secret treasure this time. I say super secret, but like the treasure in the previous mission was just like a move. I don't remember what it does that. It's like a, you know, just a sort of forward dive. Oh god. Oh! Oh. I thought I still had an extra hit, but I think I used it. Oh. I was like, where the hell did I go back to? Go back here. Oh, this was like just after the thing that I was at.
You're still jumping the gun. You need a
Nice
few more
death warp,
clues.
yeah. Death warp to like 2 feet in front of me. Okay. Don't think I'm death warping this time. I think that's just death. Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens upon game overing because we might have one soon. To go back to Gex for a second, that was also a fun part of that final boss fight. Is there's like a little sort of like elevator you have to get on at the beginning of every time you fight. So every time you die, you have like a minute cooldown of just sitting there waiting on an elevator to get to the boss fight again. And then you know, because it's a shit boss fight, you die enough times, eventually you're game over. So you then have to like go to the level again, go on the elevator again. As I said, that final boss fight destroyed any good faith I had in Gex. Okay, I actually gotta go up there, but I gotta not die to the fire somehow. I don't entirely know how to do yet, but I'm sure my cunning wits will help me. Oh, there you go, okay. You can like slam forward. That makes sense. You don't have to be on top of them.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
Oh wow, something good.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source.
Oh wow, my temperature readings are way off the oh, he's dead. He burnt through a crisp. Wow. That's not good. Actually, pick up. Well, I didn't know they were gonna come back. Well, that is genuinely surprising and very nice for a game of this age. PlayStation 2 game that doesn't have like bullshit game over stuff. That's actually kind of cool. Which makes you question why they put lives in, if they... maybe I'm assuming, like, I don't know, if you, like, if I were further into the level, it would put me just back at the beginning. But because I was already at the beginning, like, I didn't notice it, I don't know. Oh fuck. What a burn that would be to the Harvest Moon community. Uber quits Harvest Moon to play Gex full time. It would certainly be a baffling one, wouldn't it? He doesn't speedrun anymore, but he just plays Gex all the time now. I don't get it personally. Like, he doesn't even like the game. It's just all he does. He just plays Gex. Not even speedrunning, constantly doing casual playthroughs. It's never getting better at the game. But this lava is making weird noises. I'm still thinking that's that's funny. It was like, no, I don't want to do speedrun anymore. Don't want to do harvest moon anymore. But I'll do Gex. Only Gex. I've found like my true calling. It's not this. It's not doing whatever this currently is. And I like, no. And I almost went straight back into it. I want it. Let me get the checkpoint first. I actually didn't see the spotlight there, so I could have very easily just like ran into that unknowingly. Hey. Oops. Oh, okay, well. I was about to wonder if, like, setting the alarms off had any sort of, like, repercussions whatsoever. Eventually they do. It's like, you get spotted by them once, that's, like, obviously bad, but you get spotted by them a second time, that's death. Fuck. I've got 29 out of 30. I think this is gonna like the same thing. Where, like, also I don't know what it did. This makes it like really loud. Like I don't know if you guys can notice because I've got the limiter on, but like it just fucking goes. It's like blasts it fucking full volume. I actually kind of want to go back in that level because I only had one more. I only had to find one more bottle before I could crack the code. Because he needs all the fucking clues. Like whatever this last clue is like the most important. This is where they all fucking respawn. No, thank God. Oh, it's right fucking there. That's actually very convenient. That's not. Don't do the same thing. Let's not consistently make the same mistakes. No, let's do that. Let's make the same mistakes over and over again. Let's boot up Gex. let's make nothing but mistakes.
I'm unbeatable! No code can stand before me! It's got to be 579!
Come on, give me something good. Show me the money.
Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
I can have like a forward roll or a roll. Whoa, the possibilities are endless. It's not even like just, you know, like an actual, well, I mean, I guess it is an actual roll, but it's sort of like, I don't know, it's like a Billy Hatcher sort of roll.
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
No, man. Oh no. How did he see me? How did he see me? He, you know, I was perfectly hidden. Perfectly hidden. Bullshit. Cheeky. With them like immediately there. I wonder if so far it seems like the vaults always just sort of unlock moves and stuff. I wonder if it's always this, like each level contains the same move, or if it's like you unlock just you always unlock them in the same order.
Booby trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on
He's
that
booby
rug,
trapped the whole
forget
place.
about becoming
Well,
a
I like
master thief.
boobies.
You'll be a master
No, no, Sly.
What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
I don't know what the coins do at the moment. Like, I'm guessing maybe give me extra lives. But at the same time, lives don't seem to do all that much either. Lives just certainly exist. I don't know, maybe I can buy cool things.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
Basically, this game is if somebody went, oh man, I really love that opening section of Wind Waker. I really love the Forsaken Fortress bit. What if there was a whole game that was just that? Which, hey, I mean, I guess if if the whole game is that, that's fine. You know, one of the frustrating things about Forsaken Fortress is the fact that it's having to do that right at the beginning of Wind Waker. Of not a game that's going to be entirely that. Back in the barrel. Back out the barrel. Okay, can I get up there normally, or do I have to like go a different way around? Maybe a different way around. Oh, I bet the barrel can save me from the fire. No, but it will save me from those things. Who is this fella supposed to be? Oh man, it's just like Forsaken Fortress in Wind Waker. Fucking fat lemming in a wig. Well, not really, because the lemmings weren't actually green; they just had green hair. I don't know. They remind me of something. I don't know what. Oh no! What they remind me? They remind me of the Teensies from Rayman. That's it. Oh. Oh fuck. I didn't realize I wasn't in the barrel, but that portrait of that person is very creepy. A bit too sensual as well. Yeah, they're like that portrait is like of somebody giving you like fuck me eyes. It's like no, you look too weird. No! I don't want to keep dying. Stop it. Stop killing me. Nope. Oh fuck, I needed the barrel. With the next question being, how the fuck do you get the barrel over here? Like this, I suppose. Where you don't fall off the edge. I got 25 out of 30. There's a couple up there if I can get up there. Let's try. Okay. I need 2 more. I was gonna say, on the bright side, the levels aren't too long, but like, that's currently while we're at, like, you know, the beginning of the game. It's like, at the moment, I'm able to get away with, you know, just doing a little bit of backtracking to get any bottles I may have missed. You know, that's currently while we're at the beginning of the game. I mean, I can't imagine they'll be so fond of me doing that later. Well, I cannot see where those last 2 are. It's not exactly a very long level either, so there shouldn't really be anywhere stupid they could be hiding. And I guess they could be hiding in like something I've got to like destroy some of the environment or something maybe. I guess I'll attempt to do that now. Attempt to smash up the place. Oh, hang on. Oh, I see something there. Hey! How do I get out? There we go. Maybe that's how you're just supposed to get in anyway. Like turning the bookcase instead of just, you know, jumping from a weird spot.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
No, I know that, mate. Just tell me the code.
With the help of a straight edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242. These are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes! I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Okay, actually kind of useful. I'm assuming it's pretty much just for this, like, section of the game. Like, as soon as you move on to another world, it's like, well, this isn't this guy's place anymore. We don't know fucking anything. Somebody had to draw that as I think all I'll leave that as. somebody had to draw that, and I'm not sure they've ever been the same since. I feel so sorry for whoever had to do that. Unless of course they did it willingly, in which case I just feel sorry for their mere existence.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way up to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately,
Oh, what a fucking
it is doomed
penis this
to
guy is.
failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show
Okay.
me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's Thievius Raccoonus.
In case you keep forgetting the plot or something. You gotta do like the plot catch up. He's doing this to get back his family book of secrets. His, family recipe of thieving. His family wrote the dummy's guide to thieving, and he's trying to get it back. In case you forgot the plot. Just so you know. I mean, hey, it's better than Gex, which is like, hey, if you didn't watch the opening cinematic that plays like before the splash screens, you don't get to know the plot. Sucks to be you. And in a way, they're right. Because I mean, it sucks to be you because you're the one playing Gex. I'm going to give myself a promotion.
By protecting the treasure key that I stored down there. It appears there's a prowler on the premises. And if any of you let him get his hands on that key, I'll personally flog the lot of you for an entire fortnight.
Yo, Fortnite? Fucking Sly Cooper predicted Fortnite. I'll make you play Fortnite! And I won't let you use the Goku skin. No! I think coins are just used to get lives. Which means they're probably not that useful. Because, as I said, maybe lives, if you get a game over, maybe they do. No, run! Oops. No. Maybe they do, they put you back at the beginning. Oh, I was still alive, apparently. I'm no longer alive. That was just me being impatient. It's just I'm gonna hope I don't like succumb to that style of playing through a stealth game of just I've done this, I have failed to do this like this many times now. Just let me to go through, which just leads to dying even more. Oh fuck! It just got flattened. Just got flattened. I haven't used any of like the rolling stuff. I guess at least with like, you know, the dive, I kind of get like that can be useful, it can be used in an attack. I kind of actually don't get the point of just the roll, of just rolling around like Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. I don't entirely understand why I need to do that. I think if I don't, it's sort of like I get like all those things are going to be kind of optional. Because they're like unlockable moves. Speaking of Sonic though, anybody excited for Sonic Frontiers? Anybody? No, it's weird. Like they I was saying this to a friend the other day, it was like they sort of did like, you know, they did like the gameplay trailer. And like they showed off gameplay and everyone was like, wow, that looks fucking atrocious. And then they did like the CGI cutscene trailer and everyone was like, actually this looks pretty good now. Which is like usually the complete opposite. Well, not complete opposite, but I don't know, usually like when they show off like CG trailers, everyone's like, oh, we don't know what the fucking game's like. No, show us the actual gameplay. We need to know what the gameplay's like. And this time it was sort of like, no, everyone's only happy because they showed off a bunch of like pre-rendered shit. Very, very weird. When I say a bunch of pre-rendered shit, they showed off some pre-rendered shit. It's very much like, did they show off much at all? At least he's going down with grace. Oh god, we might be about to find out what the game over does. Or again, what a game over does to a motherfucker. Right again, yeah. There you go, it puts you at the beginning of the level. So, honestly, not too punishing now. I imagine it's way more punishing later on in the game, when presumably levels are longer. But also doesn't seem to make it like as I said, the coins respawn. You don't need to recollect any of the clues or anything, which I do actually think is pretty good. Like even if you leave a level, like even if you complete a level, it keeps the amount of things you've collected. Which is very nice. What am I doing, Recluse? 16 out of 20, wow. It can't be that long of a level, I just must be just doing absolute dog shit, I think, is what, you know, people might refer to it as. That's the thing, I don't actually play that many like stealth games right now. Like, truthfully, I feel like this is currently more sort of like platformer with stealth elements. Which I'm not saying that as a bad thing, but you know, it's definitely more platformer than it is stealth game. But it does have like the elements of a stealth game here. Yeah, I feel like I don't play many stealth games, so I don't know how I like typically handle them, you know. I don't really know like how good I actually am at stealth games.
Press the circle to enter
I
the
know.
vault code. This one was cake. Input 719. Outstanding! Another page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This one features Dev Cooperenda's slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
Yeah, that's actually quite useful. No, is it actually? I'm like, that sounds quite useful. Then I'm like using it and like, that just sounds like you're just seeing the jump you've committed yourself to. Like, like if you've made a shit jump, it doesn't look like you're gonna be able to course correct it. It just looks like, no, you just get to see yourself die in slow motion now. God.
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great.
Oh boy.
Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can
The
always
mini
drive
game.
the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
By take the chests, actually mean destroy them. No, don't fucking... I like recognize the honking sound that it uses, like... So... Honestly, I think I recognize it from Pokemon Stadium, I want to say. Oh fuck, no, no!
Better luck next time?
Fuck off. Wow, you sucked ass! Ah, you missed one, game over! Suck my fucking dick, Bentley. Oh fuck, no, oh thank God. No, 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 no. No! This is gonna be very irritating. Oh, I hope they never do any of these missions again, but I bet they fucking do. Fucking 40. I mean, it's the first time you do a mission like this. Why would you instantly fucking set it for 40? I have no idea what happened to the treasure chest. It like disappeared, but it didn't like fail anything.
Better luck next time?
Bentley, how about you fucking come down here and you do it? Oh my god, no, fucking... Ah!
Better luck next time?
They just do... What the fuck? How does this make any sense that you have to shoot the fucking treasure chests to collect them? I would... like, explain that in a logical way to me. Go on. I'll fucking challenge you to it. Fucking go on. Make that make sense. Thankfully, the fucking crabs couldn't figure out which direction to go there. Oh. Just give me the fucking chest, please. Oh, they're fucking teaming up.
Congratulations!
Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I'm so worried I was gonna fall at the final hurdle then. Oh, what a stupid fucking mission. Hated that one. Never, please let us never do that again. Nikki's do I have? Oh, I've got 6. Apparently there's only one more. I felt like there were slightly more levels, but apparently there's only one more somewhere. Did I go through this one in the end? Oh, that fucking aims for you. Wow. That's not done. Don't have the things from it.
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
I don't know, he doesn't even have locked doors. There's a fucking automatic opening. Can't be that tight security. Almost fucked myself over by doing that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be cool and roll through these lasers and almost get hit by these lasers. Oh. Good job. It's a good thing I had that extra hit. How was I supposed to know the eyes were gonna do that? Right, the fucking roll move sucks. Don't use it. Oh, I actually can, yes. I'm a genius. Get there eventually, camera. Good. Oh. That's a good thing I somehow collected a bunch of lives. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a good thing I'm losing all of the lives I collected. Very useful. Oh my god. This is what I mean. This is what I worry about when I play stealth games. I'm just gonna get to a point where I'm too impatient. Like, this isn't even a stealth part. This should just be a regular game. Okay. Falling in water is not allowed. Noted. Like, I already had a hunch that they didn't want you to fall in water. Just based on, you know, how the levels are laid out. But, you know, just had to be sure. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm already dead. You don't need to laser me. I'm already dead. Okay, that wonderfully placed life means, well, basically means there are no consequences for fucking up at this part, aside from just general time loss. I like the idea that you like, I'm gonna go around here, I'm gonna use like the sidle, then I'm just gonna go through the light anyway. Oh, shut up. Well, the question is, where's the chest? Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna go back in the level. I don't think it was like right at the beginning, but I don't know. You just go in anyway. You can just go back in and collect it. What? No, it doesn't matter. I'm here for this.
To enter the vault code. Whoever thought this code up knew what 636. Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action.
What do you reckon? I immediately get fucking fried by the laser. Oh, actually not. I do whatever level was up there. I'm gonna assume so, because that looks... that looks like where Cunning Disguise was. I think so. I mean, I must have. They were like, you need to get all 7 keys, and I've just gotten all 7 of them.
Hey Sly, hit the select button to bring up your mission map. From there, you can check out the stats on places you've been to, and also take some shortcut warps to get around faster.
How delightful! We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests!
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by what? Bloating to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are!
Bring it on.
Yo, he got them fucking gun physics. God damn. Oh shit. Don't entirely know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I mean, part of me assumes it's something to do with like the wires or something, but no idea what. You're just supposed to hit him there. Oh. Well, no, I didn't know that was gonna happen. That's a bit unfair. Oh, it's my chance. Oh, one more. One more. Oh, fuck! Well, it turns out bosses with one, you know, bosses in games where you only have one hit, they're a little less than ideal. they're not exactly great. Also, where like the water's just an instant death, it's fun. You see what I mean though, like with the slow motion, like I feel like all I'm doing is I'm just gonna know if I've like fucked my jump earlier. I'm just gonna be more aware of like how fucked I am. Oh, seriously? Oh my god. Oh, seriously? Now let's avoid his, you know, completely new attack. Oh, that he does multiple times. No, die.
You've beaten me. Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah.
Oh, no, he's in Utah.
Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestors.
And this just reminded me of the fact that apparently this part was set in Wales.
A technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew.
Hot chick with gun busts amphibious yuck mouth.
Boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use it to warp direct.
I mean, I feel like I gotta remind you, like very early on, he was very much like I only steal from criminals because stealing is wrong. So you gotta you know, only steal from the bad guys, because then it's right. And like, I'm sure you could, if you really wanted to, like, actually make like a commentary on like, oh, so that's why he's also stealing from the Queen of England. I don't think that's what the game is going for. I think that's a little bit too ahead of its time. I think that's maybe not quite... Like, I don't think the game was making that nuanced of a commentary of like, yes, the Queen of England actually is a criminal and all the royals are terrible and we should fucking do them in. I was like, nah, I think it's just forgetting.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S. Next up, the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the fiendish five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter.
Yeah, man, I was wondering what he was supposed to be at first. I had no idea.
The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen.
The dog father,
It was
yeah.
there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be picked on or pushed around again.
But, okay. I haven't watched The Godfather. I can't imagine it's the type of film you watch and go like, I want to be like those guys. Like... I don't know, like... I don't know if it's like one of those films where like, oh, and then all the gangsters get their comeuppance because we couldn't possibly show, you know, good things happening to bad people. Like, I don't know if it's what, or think it's one of those types of films, like from that sort of thing, but like, still, I don't know. I don't think you did. I feel like most people don't watch The Godfather and go, I like, you know, I should be like that. I should be The Godfather.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To land
That says press the
safely
circle
upon
button.
diminutive points,
That's it.
leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on the arrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
Or you could just fail miserably. That's fine too. This one, yeah, the previous place taking place in Wales. I could kind of make the jokes like, ah, yes, this is exactly what Wales is like. I remember it. Then, you know, a level like this taking place in America, in fucking Utah, I'm like, this might just actually be what Utah is like. Like, no joke. I have no fucking idea. You know? Like, it may as well be, you know? The best... They got the best darn eggs! They got the best darn eggs! They got the best darn eggs! Oh, they got the best darn eggs down in Utah. I can't believe it. Is that a dish Utah's known for? Eggs? Slash being the best darn ones? I don't know much about Utah. Where is Utah? In America? I don't know. I think my extensive knowledge of Utah is that I believe their basketball team is Utah Jazz, because and I know that from fucking NBA hang time on the N64.
What's with those flashing
That's it.
lights?
That's like they've got Jazz for their basketball team.
Floor sensors.
That's about that's where my Utah knowledge ends.
Touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
I don't know what the safe way to get down there is. Well, that's the not safe way. That's the dying way to get down there. Oh, immediate game over. Well, you couldn't give me like a few more lives? Keep out and stay out. Mesa City. Oh, Mesa City! Misha stay in Utah, have the best darn eggs. Wonderful Jar Jar Binks impression, thank you. Thank you all for noticing. You got the best darn eggs. You ever go to America, stop in Utah. They got the best darn eggs. Just imagining being in America and just go, oh yes, I'm looking for somewhere that sells the best darn eggs. I'm sure there are dogs on like the tied up are supposed to be a little bit more threatening, but I'm just like, well, they're tied up. How are they like presumably maybe they like break off or something? How's that work? You know, they're on like, you know, they're tied up. They're on leads. I don't get that, like that previous bit where it was like it's safe when it's flashing. It's like, but it's flashing like you're supposed to walk on the lasers, and it's like, well, that goes against everything I was just taught in the previous section. In that lasers are bad. Don't go on the lasers. Oh god. It just didn't even. It was like, instead of using any of my energy to so what's it called, to like save myself and like climb up, I think I'm just going to die. I'm going to expend extra energy to just die instead. Which is fair enough, you know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no, you're not supposed to. He definitely said you were supposed to, like, walk on the lasers. You're not actually supposed to walk on the lasers. Oh, what? Oh. I had the extra hit. Oh, almost got me. The Bone House. Oh, this looks phenomenally safe. Oh, I was like, this is water. I can't go in this. And I'm right. I can't. No, I'm pressing the circle button. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. I think I almost just ran immediately into to getting flattened. Oh, shush. I fucking pressed the circle button. Why didn't you fucking grab onto the thing with the thing? You silly bastard. Oh boy, this is good. This is fantastic. This is great. This is wonderful. I'm loving it. I'm getting that real Utah experience. Because this is what they do in Utah, I'm pretty sure. As I said, that last level was 100% accurate to Wales. I don't know why they'd make one level like completely accurate and then just stop trying with the others. Fuck it. Oh, never mind. Not fuck it. Don't fuck it. Oh, Christ. No, the difficulty has somehow jumped up immeasurably. And I am now sucking the fat one. On the bright side, you don't have to worry about getting the clues again. You do have to worry about just being utterly dog shit at the game. Maybe you personally don't. Maybe you're actually quite good at video games. Unfortunately for me, I'm terrible. I have no idea what determines like whether they drop a whether enemies drop like a life or coins. They just sometimes, occasionally they'll just drop a life, and it's like, I don't know why they do that. I mean, maybe they've got like built-in like dog shit sensors. They're like, wow, this guy is absolutely fucking sucking. We could give him more lives. Which, I mean, ahead of its time. Also, ow, my feelings. I fucking pressed the circle button, you prick. Can I like switch? No. Okay, this is gonna be bad. I know it. Or not, he'll just finally decide to do it correctly. That's nice of him. I missed quite a few. I say quite a few. I mean, I missed 5. That's maybe not quite a few, just a few. I'm not going back through there. Mugshot stuff.
Well, this mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find
He's up
him?
there.
Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to
Is
break into
this-
the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Is that sound logic? Like, I was like, he's a human, so it makes sense he would want to live in the giant toilet. Like, that's what, like, fire hydrants are usually associated with. Like, if it was a giant doghouse, yeah, no, that would make sense. I'm sorry, somebody's fucking... Oh, no, I'm, like, trying to activate the car or something. But yeah, no, like, if it was like a giant doghouse, a giant something like that, that would make a bit of sense. Obviously, yeah, he's a dog. He would want to live in the giant doghouse. But I guess that isn't as satisfying as, like, he wants to live in the giant fire hydrant. But it's like, no, fire hydrants are commonly associated with dogs pissing on them. Like, why would somebody want to live on something that they frequently piss on? Like, it is that entire thing. It's like, ah, yes, the human would want to live in the giant toilet, or like the cat would want to live in the giant litter tray, or something like that. Like, no, that doesn't make sense. That's not sound logic at all.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that
Oh,
blasting
for fuck's sake!
stations.
I immediately
Use the
walked into a
left
mini
analog
game
stick
one.
to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Yo, we got them fucking gun physics going too. God damn!
To move, Sly.
Why am I letting this guy do it? Remember, this cat was playing in the little box all the damn time. Okay, maybe for cats it doesn't quite work, but for dogs definitely. Oh wow! I think I nailed one of them from here. I didn't even. I blew him up. Whoops.
Let's do it, Sly.
Don't know why we've all of a sudden sent this guy on the mission, considering he's the getaway driver. Like, you know, we're just like, right, we've got like the actual, like, you know, the man of action, we've got the brains, we've got. Oh, I guess you're not supposed to blow up the radioactive things, regardless as to how close you actually are to them.
Let's do it, Sly.
But okay. But yeah, we've got like the actual like guy who does the shit. We got the brains. We got the getaway driver. And it's like, okay, well, for this one, how about we spice things up and we'll get the getaway driver to do the thing? And it's like, no, that sounds fucking terrible. No, no, don't do that at all, actually.
Whoa! Keep it up!
But yeah, like, I shot, like, the radioactive thing, because I thought, like, oh, he's nowhere near it. I can, like, blow it up and maybe, like, kill an enemy in advance or something. But it's like, no, it's like an automatic fucking kill. Don't do that. Like, there's those things you're supposed to, like, watch out for, I guess.
Nice shot!
Like, yeah, like, fucking there. That's terrible fucking placement. I mean, terrible placement in the fact that that is very inconvenient for me. Game design-wise, I'm sure it's fine. So it does raise the question of why they've just got so much radioactive waste around. Is that a thing in Utah? Is that something they're also known for? They're known for jazz and having the best darn eggs and just radioactive waste. Just as was, you know, the three things you go to Utah for. And I mean, I'm assuming they're known for jazz, because why would you have, you know, a basketball team called, why would they be called the Utah Jazz if you're not known for jazz? Though I guess that would, you know, under that assumption, Toronto would be known for Raptors, which I don't think that's the case either.
I'm half done!
I think it's Toronto Raptors anyway. This is like all very like old, possibly old basketball knowledge based off an N64 game. Yeah. The Cloud Disposal Facility is located in the West Desert of Utah, approximately 75 miles west of Salt Lake City. With nearly 30 years of operational experience, the Cloud Disposal Facility plays a vital role in the nuclear industry as a safe and compliant option for permanent disposal of radioactive... Wow, they actually are kind of known for nuclear waste. That is kind of fascinating.
Getting pretty close!
And he makes some fascinating noises when he was scared.
We did it!
Yeah, they researched their locations, yeah. Oh, if anything, now I'm slightly sad that we didn't get more like shit like that for Wales. It was just like, oh, we're in Wales. Everywhere's just like dark and gloomy. It's like, I mean, I guess. We didn't get any fun nuclear waste tidbits for Wales. Well, that was easy.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun toting dogs hunting like a pack.
To be completely honest, I can't imagine they have much business if like, what a penis. I can't imagine they're successful as a business if like somebody's trying to get in our casino, shoot them. that sounds, I mean, I think saying that's anti-consumer is a little bit, it's almost a bit of an understatement. Oh, they got mugs blocked. Very nice. Oh, this person drinks Hokio as well. Oh. Okay, I kind of don't know why. I thought that maybe like might lead to something, but it's just something that goes round in a circle. I guess, like, I don't know. Does it do something? No idea. There's something you can grab onto. Oh. Ah, it gives you the money. Very nice. Of course, it's a casino. You gotta be a bit frivolous with handing out the coins in a casino level. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? Oops. Oh, fuck. Get rid of you. That. Like, it doesn't make sense at all from, like, an actual, like, you know, sensical standpoint of just, like, taking out, like, the klaxon alarm is, like, also gets rid of the lasers. But it is very useful from, like, a design perspective as a player. I could have sworn these were going to be like, I don't know, something. They're just fancy lights, I guess. I had no idea if I could grab onto that, and I was like, well, I'm either gonna look like a genius or make a fool of myself. All it was, I guess. I guess maybe I know the reason why they wouldn't want people in here is because this is very much a health violation. This is not safe at all. Oh, that's lovely. You see this little statue? It's all, little. I get with, you know, dog cherub. Don't think I missed anything. I don't think I can go up there yet. Oh, fuck. It's a good thing he got distracted. He was like, yes, I won! I was like, nope. Extra hits. Ah. Oh, oh, fucking. I tried to do exactly the same thing as I did earlier. But this time I paid the price for it. That time I just flubbed a jump. That was just bad. I thought I'd have way more life considering, you know, casino level. Good. Like, oh god, no, missing one. Oh, seriously? No.
Press the circle to enter the vault.
That time I didn't get a life. I got
Getting swift with deciphering these
I got an
codes.
extra hit.
Dial 338. Oh, you're lucky, Sly. This page features Karen Cooper-Giwa's coin magnet technique. All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
But I have to. I have to come near them. No, Sly, not like that.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Oh fuck. That's pretty cool. Oh no, another minigame one at the dog track. It's been a racing minigame, isn't it?
Murray, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race.
Look at some
by these
dude's face on the hot dog.
dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick, and if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
I mean, at least this one makes sense to, you know, let the getaway driver do. So, baby driver, this guy is not. I think we're currently finding out. I wonder if there's supposed to be shortcuts you can take. Or if it is just, you know, get all the nitros, don't suck. I'm currently failing at both of those things, I think. Alright, come on, final lap. It's the final lap. Oh shit, they can get it as well. Oh no. That's why I'm doing terribly. I just wanted to see if you could like at least crash through something.
Man, those crummy dogs are bumping me right and left.
Well, get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
Oh. These gangsters are they're really banging me. It's like some kind of. Like, should I finish this joke or do you get it? Oh, that was a cracking miss. That guy crashed into it. I don't even think he used it. They can just crash into them and then not use them. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm glad that they can't use them. Makes it irritating that, you know, I still can't use them then. Oh, fuck, what are you doing? He got third again.
Man, those crummy dogs are bumping me right and left.
Well, get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
Why are they giving away a key as part of a race? Like, that feels like, I don't know, too valuable. Well, no, it's a mix of too valuable and also not at all valuable. It's like if you got like, I don't know, it's like it's basically like, right, you need like 7 of these things, 6, 7 of these things or whatever to like, you know, unlock this cool thing. Here's one of them for like winning, and it's like, well, on its own, it's completely fucking useless. Like, you know, what could like one person do with one of these keys? It's like, well, nothing. You have to have all 7 of them before they're useful. It's like, okay, so how do I get all 7 of them? Oh, well, once you start getting all 7 of them, you have to start like, you know, thieving and doing all that shit. I was like, hey, I may be a gangster, but I draw the line at thieving. I just bust people's kneecaps and drive, okay? You can leave the thieving to the raccoons. This game has got to have some sort of like, I don't know, like recognition of you have been doing bad. Let's just make it easier for you. I feel like it's, I don't feel like I've actually been getting better at it. I feel like the game's just like started, no pun intended, throwing me a bone. he says is he still loses, so, you know, it's obviously not throwing me too many bones. Or enough.
Man, those crummy dogs are pumping me right and left.
Get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
Think I'll try that again. Definitely wasn't gonna win with that strategy. Go upwards. Maybe if I can go upwards, I can like, oh god, what's it called? What's it called in programming where they go, where they like, go past like the number and they end up back at the bottom. I don't remember what it's called. Probably should though. I'm gonna do that, but with racing. This also don't want to take turns too sharp, otherwise you guy just like loses all speed. Nope. What would be funny if Utah was known for dog races as well. Extra little bit of humor. Oh no! Ah. Okay. Vaguely saved it there. Come on, final lap. No! Wait, who are the guys in this car? Like 3 mushrooms?
Man, those crummy dogs are pumping me right and left.
Get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
This guy is fucking really up my ass. He's really up my rear. He's really rear-ending my tailpipe. This rear-ending tailpipe doesn't quite make sense because, I don't know, pipe would usually be like a sort of euphemism for penis. Like, tailpipe. I think, like, tailpipe could easily be an innuendo for asshole, but it's like, it's more if you, I'm gonna say it anyway. Usually I back out of very stupid bits, but I'm gonna continue this one. But I'm gonna preemptively apologize for what I'm about to say. A tailpipe sounds more like if you had like a dick on the back of you, like you had like a dick on your backside, and you engaged in sounding. Now you may wonder. No, you should have stopped that bit. You should have stopped that bit long ago. You're right. I should have. Oh god. What a fucking Terrible, terrible string of sentences. It's like a mariachi band. Ah. No, fuck that last turn. I was so close then. I could have done that.
Those crummy dogs are bumping me right and left.
I could have.
Back in there and bang them back.
Coulda had
I
it.
need that key.
So close. Hi guys. Oh, that's like usually the pack leader as well. No pun intended. They got like instantly fucked by the AI. By the other AI. Yeah, it's like a little mariachi band in the back. For some reason. I just thought, do they? I can say maybe it's because like I don't know, the gangsters think usually run like gambling fronts. I guess. I was gonna say, do you think maybe it's like a casino and shit because like dogs playing poker, like dogs. I can say dogs play poker, but a lot of dogs don't play poker, but the famous dogs playing poker painting, Wonderful. Oh, I needed that. Okay. Okay, I got extremely lucky, and the driver, the car who's usually in the front, just shat themselves.
Way to go, Murray.
I feel like I can easily say I'm not too fond of like the mini game levels. I'd rather stick to like the regular platforming levels. But I guess if they're few and far between, I think it's one of those depends on what they are, It's a case by case basis. How many keys that I need actually? That's actually seems to be all of them for this bit. That's it. I think I may have only needed 3. Oh Jesus.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So, how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
Wait, you have an X-ray vision device? Oh, don't worry, Sly! You already know where this myth's going, don't you? Never mind. I don't know why I've done so many, like... I'm very, very horny this stream for some reason. I don't know why.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
I'm glad that worked. When it didn't. Oh no, I'm dead. Why do I have no lives again? I'm pretty sure like I wasn't losing lives on the fucking racetrack. No, I think I've got no lives because I keep doing this. I keep being fucking terrible. Maybe I should prefer the mini games, because at least sometimes they don't take lives off of you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, at least I'm right at the beginning of the level. No consequences. No consequences. No consequences except removing the facade that I was any good at video games. I admit, I feel like I've managed to keep that facade up for quite a while, admittedly. I'm very, very proud of being able to fool people for that long. That I may have been good at video games.
Well, 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 look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Hey, we're in like the middle of like a giant crime boss like thing. You know, maybe do something about that? No? Ah, okay. But I mean, alternatively, this is why you don't leave clues, as to, this is why you don't leave the fucking, like, what are they called? Calling cards or anything, you know? Like, no, don't make it obvious that, like, you are the same person doing this shit. Yeah, she might still be thinking you're in Wales or something. But to be fair, if you didn't leave calling cards, she won't fucking know you're in Wales either. Oh, Jesus. Ah, dude, I love it when I press the circle button and it decides to do, you guessed it, fuck all. There you go, the dogs playing poker. There you got the dogs playing poker. They've had their identities blurred for, I don't know, privacy reasons. Again, like a very, a very nice piece, yes, but a piece about a fire hydrant, which, again, if you were to use like the comparison, it's like, ah, yes, I've got this very lovely piece of a toilet. It doesn't make sense. Probably. Better way they want you to do that. I feel like I've got like the money power. Money definitely does not just roll up into me.
Try 532. Outstanding! You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
Okay, well at least I've got some form of long-range attack now. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have any form of long-range attack. I guess that's useful for, like, patrolling guards. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. At least he's finally decided to fucking grab the legend. He doesn't usually like to do that. No, you can clearly see there's platform underneath him. You can clearly see it. There's fucking whatever. Oh, bye-bye. Yeah, leave that on. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. There was nothing underneath me. Like, no, I can see the platform underneath me. Let me have the platform.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
Okay, but maybe do something about the guy who's running the big, like, mafia thing here. No, okay, bye-bye. Not even a reason to do that. It's just. Oh, they can go far though.
See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you could pull it off.
I feel like it's more nimbleness rather than, you know, thieving skill, but whatever. How many things I missed by doing that? I actually don't think any. No. Oh no! Yeah, those dogs they go further than you think they do. They still don't like snap off or anything. Like you can still just be too far back for them. Hey, don't quite understand how that works, but let's not question it, eh? Let's not question it. I got a bunch of stuff from it, so I'll take it. Down here again. Oh, this gives me a chance to just collect more coins. Yay! Fuck. Yeah, do I actually have to like go across that way? I guess I could just jump off and die or something, but.
Forget it. Your cane will never smash that thick glass.
Nah, I gotta figure that out, mate.
Something super heavy, like that big wrecking ball
Like
up
my
there.
ball. Your ball's so heavy. I don't know what it is. It's feeling very. Must be feeling very weird today. I don't know. At least I'm entertaining myself. Hey, thank you. Yeah, okay. More bottles down here, are there? I think so. I could tell something about to happen because it went in letterbox. Oh shit. We in for some cinema. It's been letterbox. Oh, cement. I was like, I heard the word semen. Because I've you know, my brain is in a different place today apparently, and I was like, well, he definitely didn't see, he definitely didn't say, I'm gonna fit you with your own semen bunny slippers, because that would be a bit bizarre. I'm gonna give you some bunny slippers with the slight caveat of I'm already gonna come on. Oh, what is wrong with me today? Oh, my head's in a weird place. If you could tell, I don't know. But yeah, no, I didn't know he said cement at first. I couldn't figure out what he said. Also, again, you know, just proving my point, man. If you didn't leave fucking calling cards, okay, maybe he'd eventually start figuring out people are like stealing his keys. But at the same time, I don't know, one of them was offered in like a fucking race, so... I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Yeah. Go.
You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468.
Again, like, oh, you need the really high IQ to understand the clues to this code. I was like, alternatively, you could just fucking 111, 112, 113. Yeah, it would take a while. You could do it. You could. It's, you know, if you had the time to kill. Right, how do I have this like move around then? I guess, you know. And I'm wondering now. It happens. Don't entirely get that, but okay. where do I want to go from here? The back alley heist? Oh god. I mean, I don't think the game's doing it for purpose either. Like, I don't think the game is like encouraging me, but I mean. Hello, yes, I've gone blind. The game was like, I've had enough of your fucking innuendos, mate. You stop being a fucking dirty bastard right now, or I'll fucking brick your game. Okay, not even let me go to the PS3 menu. Wow. That is odd. I guess restart console. No idea why that happened. That's fun. Console. What are you beeping at? Turn itself off again. Yep. Oh no, spoilers! Except I'm pretty sure you've seen, like, I'm pretty sure like all these games you've seen, it's like, oh, I've got that game. You may have already known that. I think if you watched Mega Man Legends streams, you got Tomba. I might play Tomba too soon, actually. I might actually play Tomba too soon. Gex 3, because I already have it. Oh god, I already have Gex 3, so I've got to play it. I've got to play it. He's trapped me. That bastard lizard. Right, now the game was auto-saving, so I should be fine. I should be able to just pick up where we left off. Interesting that title screen takes place, like, okay, I get the title screen taking place in Paris when you're at the beginning of the game, but then it's like you're literally there for like the first mission and then you fuck off to Wales, and it's like, huh. Hey Mazaru, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, I'm not doing too bad. Was this one? I don't know. Feels like this one I did. Yeah, it's 2 to Tango, I did that one. You're doing alright, that's good to hear. Is it this one? Oh, somebody's honking their car a lot. Back alley heist, there we go. Back alley heist. Oh, there you go. Remember your cousin having this game, never getting around to trying it, always looked fun. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I never played this game prior to today. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, like I was never much of a PlayStation kid, so I missed out on a lot of like what I think people would call like the classics. I'm sort of like getting around to them now, you know, making up for it. And this is actually a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed this one so far. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, I missed my chance to get that now. I either gotta die or come back again later. It's me irritating. That's gonna irritate me now that I've got like all of them. I'm gonna end up getting all the balls except one in this level. Oh god. Oh, I'm down here. Oh, maybe I could. Maybe I could try and get it again. I don't know. Let's see. Somebody's still honking their horn like mad. Absolutely mad honking. You can like make the jump. You can't get the thing anymore. This is just like I guess I could exit and then just start again. Whatever. I won't get the one for this level. I'll just be sad about it. Oops. Oh fuck. I might just die anyway. That would be useful. That would end up working out for me, I guess. Don't fall off a bit this time. I think they have this kind of almost like fake peripheral vision where like you like they'll notice you like when you're right behind them. I was like, but obviously at that point you've probably already smacked them. Oh, whoops. That's not good. At that point they're dead, yeah. Oh, like, somebody's about to hit me on the head. Ah! Let's not fall down there yet. Oh, that was close. Oh, no, 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 no. Like, can I learn from my mistakes of last time? Answer is no. Well, at least now I don't feel too bad about missing that one bottle. I'm missing more. It's seemingly not that long of a level, so. No, okay, I'm right outside the level. Let's just go back in. You should go back in and get the treasure. I wonder if there is actually, like, aside from like the things they give you anyway, I do wonder if there is something extra for it, because like the whole point of the game is like he's trying to get back his, like, you know, family book of thieving, and like the main collectible is like the keys and stuff. That's what you get for the end of the level, and you do get like. Yeah, you get like a page at the end of each boss fight, I guess. The end of each like section. I was like, presumably you should get something for doing like getting all like the regular pages, because it's kind of what you're supposed to be after. Who knows? yeah. So when he was a kid, his family book of thieving was taken, and now he's like he's getting it back. So he's thieving from the thieves. Oh, you can't get that. There's some sort of super glass or something. I don't know. Well, immediately I had an extra hit. No! Right, let me die and go back to the checkpoint. I need that bottle. There we go.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I could have broken this code in my sleep. The combination is 565.
Well, I couldn't have done it without all of the little clues in the bottle. But I could have done it in my sleep. Yeah, whatever, mate.
Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor B.F. Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
Well, I've got a slow ability and a fast ability. Okay. So the slow can actually the slow can only be used when you're jumping. So slow's like okay. Let like everyone else speed up as well, or? Oh yeah, I think. Well, no, I actually kind of can't tell. I can't tell if everyone speeds up or just you. Boss fight time.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls. and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Hey, wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow, you're a Cooper? You know, that Thievius Raccoonus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
I just know it's like the upper body versus lower body. I love that. That's brilliant.
Why don't you Lungshot's too strong for your cane? You're gonna have to find some other way to stop him.
Okay. It was about to give me another hint, but I activated a second hint. I was like, oh.
Why don't you try hitting some of those mirrors? That may redirect the sunlight to your advantage.
Okay. I'm just trying to use like the speed up ability. I still can't tell whether it speeds everyone or just me up. Oh yeah, I got an extra hit somehow. I think the game pitied me.
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Good thing I got a spare in my second room of mirrors. Oh. Oh god. No, I need to like... Yes, good. Oh fuck. Oh, not quite. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, I can only... Okay. Oh, fuck. That was a further jump than I thought it was. Okay, I think I've got this now.
Beautiful gun is
I've
this
got the hang of
one.
this. I know what I'm doing.
Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Hey, very nice, very nice. Oh fuck. So you still got like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm aiming my guns, but you know, you still got to have some form of, not really depth perception, but I guess it is in a way. You still got to get him going in the right direction. There we go.
This is impossible. A little pipsqueak like you beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
The mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. His specialty was the rail walk and rail slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West.
I don't remember what move I got from the first boss.
Getting out of town.
I'm trying to think, like the gun. Yeah, that would be pretty useful. What did I get from the first guy? I don't remember.
Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail.
Hot stuff with a
That was the
badge.
end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America.
The America,
Returned to Paris,
very small
ready for
place.
our next mission.
We did some things in America, you know.
I figured out a way to get us to Haiti.
It was like, you know, first place takes place in Wales. So it's like, okay, I can kind of understand and say, hey, we're in Wales. Let's just fuck off over to England as well and do some shit there. Utah. Second place takes place in Utah. Just fuck around America for a bit. That's a bit difficult. That's a bit more difficult than just Wales to England.
Miss Ruby.
But okay.
Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
Jungle level. Oh, Jesus. Good. Immediate death. It's like, I'm here in the Haitian jungle. Oh, I died immediately. Hey, did I not get anything from... Oh, no, this is where...
Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable possible paranormal activity. But that's not the problem. This swamp is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria.
Suck it up, Bentley. We got work to do.
All right then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is
Jump and hit the circle button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss, you'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
You know, when he says grind, nah, it doesn't quite mean grind unless. Oh no, this is the grinding bit. The other one, not so. The other one was the rail walk. Oh. Immediate death. Man, I wish that guy's page in the book told us how to shoot gun. That'd be really good. Taking out enemies from afar? No. Why would anyone want to do that? Good. Are you kind of like the idea that in like all the other places there have been like, you know, guards and like bad guys and, you know, other villains and stuff. In here it's just like, nah man, I just gotta fight the fucking wildlife. Which I guess raises that weird sort of question again of like, you know, of like, well, we're all animals, but we're like anthropomorphic, like sentient talking animals. I mean, I clearly have no qualms with just beating up people who aren't, you know, maybe aren't sentient either, or whatever. You know, like, if they were like still like a talking mosquito or something, I'm sure Sly would still be like, fuck him, I gotta beat him up. But, yeah. But weird how some animals are like, you know, are like the actual, like, I guess, yeah, sentient was probably the best word for it. You know, some of them are sentient, some of them are just like, nope, these guys are just spiders, and they're the same as regular spiders. But maybe they're bigger. I definitely think I should have made that. But when when a lot of the game is based on jumping and pressing circle, you gotta have faith in your circle button. Oh, you gotta not do that as well sometimes. I get to that one. No idea how I jumped over that. As far as I'm concerned, I was standing in the same. I was like gonna stay in the same spot. You know, no overshoot that jump. Oh my god. Thank you. No, fuck off. I don't want to die here. Oh, really? Fucking spawn here as well, no checkpoint. Oh, go away. Oh, that was useless. That was supposed to be a mine and just nope. That did not do anything. Am I going from here? Not there! I mean, now I can, yeah, now I can make this jump. There you go, we finally got some sentient people to beat the shit out of. Oh yeah.
That's Miss Ruby's lair. To get in, you'll need that key on top of the tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the purple candles surrounding it.
No problem.
Don't get cocky or you'll end up with your head shrunk to the size of a pea. You've got to get past those voodoo guards, and I'm warning you, they're mean and they work like a team.
So do we, buddy.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna get the hidden for like the intro level first time round. I guess I did on the first one as well. Just in what's it called, in Utah.
You've done it! The mojo force field is down, and you can...
I do kind of like this though. There's like there ends up being like this little mini hub world for each place, and there's like the little intro level of you getting to it. I do think that's kind of cool.
Circle to enter the vault code. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 588. Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety. With this knowledge under your belt, you won't have to waste to charm whenever you fall into water.
Oh, that's very useful. That's actually brilliant. I will get a lot of use out of that one.
My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that could only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
Wake up, you lazy bags of swole gas! The voodoo vibe is thick tonight. Let's take advantage of this powerful mojo and step up production. Keep piling those shiny bones into...
Sorry, could you repeat your monologue? I died during it. I think she's gonna do a monologue again. No. Lair of the Beast. I thought I just ran right past it. I was like, oh shit, whoops. I like slid under the portal or something.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Ms. Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something out. Like I appreciate the foreshadowing, but at the same time, I don't know, man. I think that's her trying to keep something in, something out. It's probably a safer guess, especially considering with, you know, a thief on the loose. Oh shit, no! Water safety already coming in handy. Oh, I'm gonna absolutely wear this to the bone. What a I'm so glad I found that one. Immensely useful. I was like, you just found the you will never fall off an edge ever again move. Which means you can still fall off the edge, but you know, not if there's water. Fuck off.
These walls are making me claustrophobic. Whoa! Did you see those reeds move? There's something huge under there. You better get going.
I gotta say, for like Bentley being like the man in the chair, my god, is he whingy? like he's very much like, you do know I'm the one like in the danger here. He's like, oh, I don't want to go on. There's too many scary things. It's like, dude, you are in the van. Shut up. There we go. No! No! Well, hey, it's a good thing I can't drown anymore. It's gonna be so useful. My God. I've busted this game wide open. Oh fuck, it's like a fucking crash level. No, I missed the bottle! No! Oops. I don't even know where I'm gonna go back to at this point. Oh, no. They kind of can't save you on the auto scrollers, unfortunately. It's fair enough. Oh, it's okay, I'm in water, I'm not dead yet. I can't die in the water anymore. Oh god, I gotta be careful. I'm out of lives. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, come on. No, oh. Oh. Well, it didn't do death, which is fine. Oh, seriously, the bottle's all the way up there. Ah! I can't get it. No. No. That's terrible. It's such an easy place as well. Kind of wasn't the place I was going to, but okay. Okay.
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted. Now that was very interesting. When you smashed that gravestone, the ghost stopped coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smashed them all, you'd be safe.
That sounds like the opposite of what you do to get rid of ghosts. I feel like if you smashed up gravestones, that is like #1 surefire way to piss off ghosts and get more of them to, like, you know, be upset with you. Oh, fucking ghost arena. I'm sure some of them are happy they managed to get a hit on me before before they went. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're gonna fall in water. You shouldn't die. Immediately run into a ghost. Yeah, good. Good idea. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Ah. What the hell is the alarm for this thing? There it is. Hey, Scott, how are you doing? Doing Sly Cooper tonight. I'm really enjoying so far. This is a lot of fun. This is good. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, I've really been enjoying this so far. It's a lot of fun. Questionable liquid coming out of that. Just because you gotta do speedrun Sunday and not practice. I'm guessing that's for was it one of the Resident Evil games you're doing? Oh, Evil Within, okay. Nothing here. Resident Evil's in a few weeks. I could destroy that. Go away, go away. I do question how I managed to hit some of the hits, especially on these mosquito enemies. I'm like, how am I hitting these guys? Absolutely baffling. But hey, if they go down, I'll take it. Definitely a thing down there. I'm hoping that's where maybe like the last few little bits of treasure are. Oh, that's the intro to the level. Ah, no, I've probably missed them then. Whatever the treasures I've missed, I don't know where they are. Good. I might look for lives. Not too bad. I can explore a little bit. Oh fuck, there they are. Oh fuck, there I go. Well, at least it acknowledged that that was like a water thing, because I just got the power up that means I don't take damage from falling in water anymore. So if I fall in water, that's fine. But sometimes I'll be above water and it'll go, no. That's like falling off the stage. That's like, you know, you weren't gonna land in water. It's like, no, I was. Please believe me. Let's hope for something good.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Okay, this is kind of a guess, but try 128.
Try 1, 2, 3. That's a really good guess, Bentley. Yeah, wonderful.
Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper.
Okay, actually could be useful. Assuming they fall for it, I guess. Any game time. Oh god, no, Piranha Lake. This just sounds...
Sly, the only way to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick
god,
to steer
no.
and press the X button to fire the flamethrower.
Just give me that fucking crab mini game again.
You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
Oh, God's sake. Well, something tells me I'm not going to enjoy this. Come on, fishies. I got 6 more. 4 more. Come on, we can do this. But I've got all the thing. I just need to find where they are now. Oh yes. I think that's the first mini game, like, mission that I've actually done first time. Kind of brilliant, actually. That's the first time I first tried one of the minigame missions. And I thought that was going to be terrible. Oh, that's a nice surprise. It's a nice surprise for it to not absolutely be just terrible. Just, you know. I will take that. I will very much take that. I think he's got 4. I think I can go in here now, I think. There's usually like a 5th one in this area. Rare occurrence, yeah. I didn't guess that's maybe the way I came. Oh, it's 2 there. Oh no, it's 3 and I got 4, okay. Down home cooking. Into danger. And a ghastly voice. Hey, two more minigame missions. Yay.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I can unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
He said before, I'm almost immediately messing up. Into the last regular level of this place we go then, I guess. We'll do the 2 mini games next.
Oh my god, a green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dump.
It's a swamp, mate. I'm not sure there's much they can do. Oh. I don't see myself getting through that. Oh, Christ. Oh, press circle. Why didn't you actually recognize it? Ah! Oh shit! I didn't even notice there were spotlights there. God. This is potentially bad. That's not a thing you can climb on. I mean, it worked. I feel like I may as well have just, you know, gone up behind him and whacked him anyway. He all like strayed from his path a bit too far.
Hey there, Sly Cooper. That's right. I know you're here. I've seen it in the stars. It's all over my tea leaves. I'm in your mind, raccoon.
Ah! Sorry, every time you keep monologuing at me, I die. You should do it more often, I guess. If you wanted to benefit from this. Oh no. Didn't have enough momentum there. Also, I like she's like, I'm fucking psychic and shit because, you know, that's the theme we're going for this bit. I was like, my dude, Sly Cooper leaves like fucking calling cards. It's very easy to figure out he's here, you know? Oh shit, that's how you do this bit. Well, no, unfortunately I have to do the level again. I couldn't figure out how to get there normally, so I just gotta jump down from that part. Ah, that wasn't so bad. Okay, that was a little bit bad. I kind of don't know how I'm supposed to get across there now. I'll just make a good jump, I guess. How do I get up here? How do I get back up here without doing the level again? I don't think I do. I just die. It's half the level I do again, I guess. I gotta be careful because I'm on my last life now. Which would also just mean, you know, doing just the level again anyway, so... The confusing system, I guess. Oh, fuck. Watch me, I'll do all this and then not even get all the things, get all the balls.
This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup.
Oh, so close, so close Hopefully getting another life. It could just be an absolute dickhead game and just give me like an extra hit. And I was like, no, that's clearly not what I needed at this time. Okay, well, I got all of them.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571. These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find.
It actually kind of
wrinkles
isn't
and
that
clues
useful at this
nearby.
point. Like, like the last two missions I've got left don't have any like bonuses. They're just for the keys. So it's like, I guess it's good if I want to revisit missions, which I think, what, maybe one of them I would. That's kind of a hilariously pointless time to get that one. Oh, look at the map. Which ones? Oh, that one. I didn't get that one. Missed, but that's the thing. Missed one in the Lair of the Beast. But I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's just I didn't want to do the mission again. So it's like, yeah, okay. not very useful there. Oh well. On the little jet ski I go. This will be good.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can always shoot in one direction while moving in another.
Never mind, it's a fucking auto-scroller. Yay. I thought we were gonna get something fun. Game over. Oh, it was only briefly an auto-scroller. We're like real game now. It feels like it feels like I'm playing like as like one of the things that go around on a fucking tower defense game.
According to my paranormal scanner, that
Okay. Ouch. Good thing I just game overed. Got all my lives back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Good thing you die in one hit, though. Is it like fucking double layered? Just immediately exit the level just to get fucking blown away. Wonderful. This is where it came from. What's the other mission? It's like up there. Okay, that's fine. I needed to be there anyway. So the joke's on you.
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toting roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think you can do it?
What exactly am I doing? Yeah, I guess there are gonna be roosters that have bombs. No, there are roosters that have bombs. Okay. And do I have anything to do? No, they just blow up eventually. Okay. Why have I got a time limit though? These immediately blew up for God knows what reason. I guess because they ran into each other. Come on. Come on, right in the last second. Come on. Come on, give me some good ones. Give me some good. Give me one. That was close. Fuck you, other chickens. These one's for me.
I could feel that Cooper vibe coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth a-moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
Yeah, it's almost immediately. They missed a jump.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do
Oh
you mean?
no, it's gonna be a memory game.
I'll unleash my
No.
mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A little voodoo, Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Well, it's a good thing that it popped up on the screen. Oh no! Oh, okay, you go back to this part at least. It's maybe still a bit too much. considering it pretty much is an auto-scroller. It's like slowing down. Well, that was a bit cheeky. She tried to get an extra hit there. Nope. Before you can even try and fucking get an attack on me,
You
die,
certainly
please.
got some rhythm, Raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King. He's tough, with a capital T. If you go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage.
He's kind of
This
fucked up
section
the
of
texturing for
Thievius
him there.
Raccoonus held notes from my pioneering ancestor, Slight in Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of '71, earned Ms. Ruby a life
Latin
sentence
hottie
behind bars,
busts big bad voodoo
while
mama.
the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
Well, I think I'm going to call that it for today. We'll continue this and honestly probably finish it next week. There's not like, there doesn't seem to be that much left.
Travel
Just
plans to China have all
possibly
been worked
2
out.
worlds, maybe an additional place, depending on if they do like a big ending or whatever once we get the thing back. But yeah, I've really been enjoying this so far. This has been a lot of fun. They may be getting a bit too heavy on the mini games, you know. Usually game companies wait till like the 3rd of a series before they start throwing in all the mini games to show that they're bored. They've jumped the shot. They've started doing it in the first one. No, stop it. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying this. It's good. I'll check this out. We're gonna play some more of it next week. We'll also start a new game next week. I won't say it might be Tomba 2. It might be Tomba 2, unless I change my mind and do something else. But I might, you know, we might keep the PlayStation wheel rolling. We might do some Tomba 2 next week. So yeah, with that, with all that said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. if you missed the stream, you want to catch up, you can head on over to the Uber archive over on YouTube, or you can go to the highlights page on my Twitch where you can catch up alongside the chat. You can also find me on Twitter if you are also on there and you want to, you stay up to date with when I'm streaming and shit like that. I always tweet when I go live. If schedule changes, that's where you can find out. And yeah, and I also have music. You can find my music, Connor Alexander, on streaming services such as Spotify and whatever the other ones are, or connoralexmusic.bandcamp.com. You can find my debut album, The Magnetic People, out now. I think it's very good. You should listen to it if you're into that sort of alt rock, alternative rock sort of thing. It's good. You should check it out. I'd appreciate it anyway. But yeah, that is gonna be it for me. As I said, we'll do more of this next week, and we'll start a new game next week. As I said, most likely Tomba 2, but I'm subject to change. Who knows? Maybe I'll find something else I want to do next week. I don't know. We'll see. So with that said, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and a wonderful rest of your Friday, however long that may be. And hopefully I shall see you guys next week. Bye bye. Flashed there. Ooh.